Ooh, it's been a while, but as always, I'm just going to check that this is actually streaming. And if anybody out there is streaming, and they're, oh God, doing this fully clothed, God salute you. Honestly, horrendous. Oh, there we go. I am live. Fantastic. Right, yeah, so if you haven't guessed, I am in my underpants. There's no way there's a camera ever going on. But I've taken over Holywell Town FC in the Welsh Premier League, whatever it is, the Cymru Premier. I started off unemployed, got to this point. The game has crashed 3 times, so I thought, so I'll stream it. It probably won't crash now, but I just want to play my first match on this, because it's taken me bloody ages just to get to the point where I can play a match. I've only signed 2 people. I've signed this defender from an English club who I can't remember, and I signed 3, because I signed Jake Canavan. He was unemployed, and I also signed Tom Pope. And the only reason why I signed him is because he used to play for Crewe, if I remember right. So, yeah, 40 years old now. Not even paying him any money. He's on a free, like, in all aspects. He gets no money from me. So that's cool. Up to this point, we are doing our friendlies at the moment. I think the World Cup is still on the go during this. Let's have a look. Yep, Argentina just won in the second round, I think. Anyway, I'm going to play me second match. This also should be a complete break from what I have been playing, because I've just platinumed another horse riding game called Spirit or something. It's based on a film. Bloody terrible. Do not play that. And I've also been playing called Guns, Shooters and Teeth or something, which is a Warhammer 40k game, but it's like more action focused and shooting stuff and like pick up and play, have a gig with your mates sort of stuff. So yeah, right, anyway, so happy with that. That's the formation I've got. So in 2026, you've got this, you've got your in possession formation. So I've sort of gone all out attack. Basically gone 3 at the back, sort of, I don't know, would you say a 5-man midfield and 2 up front? But I'm not playing these, I'm playing these like as out and out wingers. They only drop back into wing backs when we lose possession, so they're going to be doing a lot of running up and down the wing. The one attacking midfielder just sort of shimmies over to the side. He's going to pretty much stay where he is, but this forward will track back into an attacking midfield role. He'll track back into central mid, and this Canavan dude is going to go into a defensive midfielder role. So I can't imagine the team I'm playing against are going to do much attacking, but let's have a look. Proceed to match. Yeah, go on. Let's give it a go. Really? I have to go over there and click it. The thing I've noticed about this is what very, very, very faffy. Lots and lots and lots of messing around. Bloody... You can't just click to the next thing. Like there at the top it's got a triangle for go to dugout. So you go, ooh, and then sometimes it just goes, yeah, no, you can't do that anymore. You actually have to go and click on it. Right, anyway. Do our chances of the world are good by always triggering a press when the ball is played to Garmin Cook. Do you know what? I'm going to ignore that. I don't think I'm going to bother, because none of their players have actually got any, like, they're all fake players, if you know what I mean. So, let's have a look. Oh, is there no... Should there be? Right, this doesn't seem right. So I've got no way of checking. Oh, there we go. So it's just everything is dead at that point. How do I make it go faster? How do I make it go faster? There's got to be a way. Ah, so it just does the highlights really fast. I don't even know what colour I'm in. So this must be me. Oh, we've scored. Tom Pope, the ex-Crewe player. Bloody lush. And the scout told me not to sign him, said he'd be useless. So, he's not good enough for our team. And as soon as I signed him, went, oh, he's a really good player. Yeah, I know. And here he is, scores our first, well, my first ever goal for Holywell. I've also made him my assistant captain because he's got good leadership skills. Let's have a look. Go on, Tom Pope again. Oh no. This definitely needs speeding up. There's got to be a way. Got to be a way. Ah, that. What is it? So we've got. Yeah, show in 3D. Match speed. Okay. Can we? Let's go to 2. What does that look like? That's better. It's probably too fast actually, but oh, hey, my little right winger that I put out on the left. I'm trying to train him up. That's all right. Right, let's put that down to 1.5. Once I've seen a replay, is there a way to not give it, what do you call it, an instant replay afterwards? Is there a way to get rid of replay? Show replays. Boop. Right. That looks far better. 1.5 times speed seems to be really, really good. Oh, and if you can hear like a sort of noise, I've got a fan literally pointing at my nether regions. The poor dogs are melting next to me. It's ugh. Right, come on. So that's good. We're out of possession, and we've turned the ball as I've told them to do. Although they're meant to go out wide, he's just doing it all himself. Is that Jamie Bruce, my other striker? Uh-oh. Somebody's absolutely crippled in the centre of the park there. I think his leg's facing the wrong way. Can we sub him? Can we sub him? How? How do you bloody sub? I just want a button. Like, that's pause. Tactics, maybe? There we go. Whew. Right, yeah, because I don't want him getting injured. As in, like, I don't want him out. So, 1, 2, 3. So it would be Williams. Let's give him a go. He's the younger of the two. Or should I give Bibby a go? No, because I really want... Yeah, I want Bibby to have a go, so... There. So that's that. Everything's good at the moment. Apart from people dying. Tom Pope nearly had a second. And he's ridiculously slow, so this is... yeah, it's good for Tom. But we're thrashing him. There's no way I can make out what's actually happening there on the screen. Let's slow that down a bit. Put that to 20 times, I reckon. Still can't work out what the hell's going on. Hang on, I told them. I told to sub him off, or is there something else you've got to do? I want you on for him. Oh god, that's why. There's all buttons. If you can see here, there's all buttons over the top of what you actually need to press. Jesus Christ. This is such a mess. Right, so that's it. That's still really fast at 10 times the speed. I can just about make out where the ball is, what's happening. I don't like the fact that it's deadly quiet during this bit. There's no crowd noise, no like noise of knocking the ball around. Is this game finished? Come on, LMA, have a comeback. Give us some fun. Better just check actually that there's sound coming out of this. Let's have a go. So la 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 la. Sound coming out. Oh my god, that is horrendous. It's buzzing like mad. I don't know what's happening with this. I'll have to swap my headphones around because this is atrocious noise. So I will address the team. Yeah, encourage it, but second half. That is bad. Let me get some better earphones. That's better because I've been trying some in the ear ones and they're not very good. So let's turn that sound up again. Is that very good? That's better, isn't it? But it's not great, and my head's gonna have to melt now. But oh well. Let's see. What's going on? Also, it did say that in my first match, there's 17 people at risk of injury. Oh, bloody hell. I don't think there's... Ah, so there is like really, really, really quiet noise. Really quiet. Is there a way to turn that up? No, that's it. That is it. Really? That's awful. Imagine being at this football match. Great throw in there, straight to the opposition. Let's move that out of the way. Oh, my other new signing has scored. Great. Right, who've we got that possibly might need replacement? Is there any way to see if they're tired or not? Nope. No, why would they? I mean, like, to me, that'd be the one thing that I'd want to look at, but is there a way to see? Is it that? Is it this green heart here? Is that Lowell Nutmeg or whatever his name is? Looks like him. Cook. Need replacing. Possibly. What's that mean? I have no idea. I'm guessing that's what it is. I'm guessing it's these little heart things. But right, I'm hoping people actually start watching this so they can tell me how to play this game. Right, so let's take him because he's my new, like, youth player that I need to give some minutes to get him trained up. We have Connolly can play for you, I guess. Yeah, I'll probably give it another 5 or 6 minutes and then I'll bring everybody on. Just have a big old mass substitution. But yeah, so that is the health. That little green bar is how fit they are, I'm guessing. Right, so again, don't forget, go into that bottom corner that's covered up with all buttons and click confirm changes. There we go. We're learning. Ooh, actually had a shot. Again, I'm not hopeful about us in the league, in all honesty, because we have just come up this year. I think it's something to do with the Cymru Premier, whatever it is, had 4 additional spaces added onto it, so we were one of the sort of expansion teams, as it were. Right. Because we've got 15 minutes left, let's slap everyone on. Right, so we can have a reserve keeper. You can have a go. And I mean, like, my goalie ain't going to get tired. I just genuinely want to give people a chance. Hewitt, you're on there. Who is it? Austin, I think. You need to play. Right, Bibby is the one I bought on. So we've got Williams. I don't know. Whoever that is, you're on there. And I'm going to swap you for you. Oh, don't do that. There. Right. You for Stead. You for him. I think Doleman is the out-and-out forward, but he's only a youth as well. And this Muertus, whatever his name is, or Mertus, is going there. I think that's it. I think. Right, hopefully. So what's happening here? Why are you telling me that that's not good? There's too much difference between the two roles in and out of possession. Really? From there to there. It's too much. I don't care. Genuinely don't care. It wasn't too much before, so mad that it is now. Right. don't know what's happening here. Again, it's a bit... I like it when you can get this up. They should give you the option to have that and just your team next to it. Why do we need all of this? It's a lot. Right, our St. Asaph City going to pull one back. 4-0 is flattering us, to be fair. Oh, let's get that bloody cursor off the centre of the screen. Ooh! And that's a corner as well, so the keeper kept that out. Oh, and then we did nothing with it. Great. We don't need corners. Just launch it. No. Out to the wing. Yes. Finally. Right, so we are very good against non-league teams. I think I've got some testers coming up though. I think there's a Northern Irish Premier League team, and I think there's some English lower league teams that I'm up against. I say this really needs like sound effects or background music or something. Oh god, don't talk about background music. People go, it's ruining the videos. Oh, there's my real name as well. I've used my actual name. I haven't used a bloody YouTube fake one. Right, let's address the team. I am pleased. Congratulations. You get a trophy for that. Jesus. Dominant will for well men. We're called the well men. Well then. How's about that? Oh god. Tendonitis. That's not too bad though. So he's going to be back in 4 days. It's just that he takes all my free kicks, corners, the lot. Eesh. As you can guess, at this level, it's sort of hard to get people that are talented. Unless you're TNS, that is, which is my local team. Right. Roland rejects Carmarthen Town. Who the hell is Roland? Oh, so my backup keeper, it looks like someone's, well, I say trying to poach him. I'm not actually paying him. He's on no pounds per week. I think he's on like a youth contract or something. Or like an amateur. Cool. 4-0 win. That'll do for me. So the next match is in Pennykai in 5 days. Pennykai is near me as well. Ah, closer to Wrexham. Oh, what's this? Ooh! Aberystwyth in the first one. Are they a big team? I don't know. Who have you got? They've got actual players. Actual players. Is there a way to see how good they are? Nope. But some of them are on good money. So he's on 170. From England. Who are you? The goalkeeper. And they're not even playing him. What? So Thomas Evans, the hot prospect, is who they've got in goal. Not playing this chap, but they're paying him £170 a week. So good's Thomas. Really? Okay. Who are you? Zach Harley, is it? Or Hartley? Yeah, I should beat them, but we'll see. And Pennikai, they are not going to have a single player, I don't think. Oh, what news is that? Regular roundup? Okay, whatever. But it just takes forever to get to your next game. It's constant. I wish there was ways of turning this off, but Holywell Town fitness update. 6 players are now at risk of injury. Okay, we're getting better. I think coming straight back from holiday and jumping into a friendly was probably a bad idea. Fitness tests. Alright, I don't care. Why are they telling me that for? Right, so we've got our next match now. Let's have a look. Oh, God. Is that chap still injured? What's that mean? What's that? What does that mean? Fitness test not required. Remains some way short of full fitness and should be monitored. Okay. Right. So, we will swap you, Mr. Edwards, for, what's his name? Bibby. Yeah. And with that, let's just unselect you for the moment. Is there no way? Yeah, bugger. What if I go to filter, click the reserve squad, unclick all players, and go for attacking midfielders. Right, so there we go. I'm going to give... Which one of you is the best central attacking midfielder? I'm guessing him. You're going to get a chance to play in my team. So you are coming on for Ryan Edwards. Oh. Do not disappoint. This is your one chance. If you come on, just start headbutting people like Zidane at the end of his career. No more matches for Jacob Byron. But he, as you can see, like he's the weakest by a long shot in this team. I've actually got some pretty, I say they're decent, but the problem is, it's like it's like a 4.5-star player. Oh, another 4.5-star player. Another 4.5-star player. Wow. They're all relevant on, you know, depending on your squad. So because he could be 5 stars, that's the best in my team, is what they're saying. And it's all based on that. And if I show you what this chap looks like, that is the best in my team. Oh dear. Anyway, and as you can see there, he's got like a 1-star rating. That's pathetic. But still, let's see. Only selected 11 substitutes. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I don't want anybody else. Oh, I should say as well.
Don't trust stars. They change depending on form.
Oh, mate, honestly, with this, it's just looking at the players that a lot of them are just terrible. I'm playing as like what is a non-league Welsh team that somehow has been selected into the Welsh Cymru Premier. But yeah, I was just going to say, I don't know about you, mate. I am sweating like a pig, and I managed to get myself a nice chilled Guinness just to keep me going. So I don't really drink, but because it's the only stuff in the fridge, because I've bought a pack of them for my birthday, I'm probably going to get smashed tonight because it's the only stuff that we've got that's chilled. Either that or I'm pouring cold water out the taps, and it's bloody it's bloody boiling so I don't get it. The pipes must be hot. It's boiling the water through the cold pipe. Right, I'm not going to do anything that they're telling me to do here. Although Gareth Roberts... No, I'm thinking of the striker that used to play for Wrexham. David Bellamy. Grapple me great, Nash. People thought I was dead. But no, I'm playing football up front for Pennykai. Terry Porter used to be a basketball player for the Portland Trail Blazers.
I have enough boot sweat to fill a swimming pool.
Mate, it's grim, innit? I had to take a half day off work simply because, well, similar reasons. I could feel like sweat, like damaging in between my testicles and my leg, if you know what I mean. Like a bit of chub rub. So I was like, oh, sod it. So I just took half day's holiday and I've taken a day for tomorrow. But if I wake up tomorrow and there's thunderstorms, I'm cancelling it and going into work. But can you see like how quiet this is? There's no noise at all. And I was like, oh, the game's broken. But no, when you go to like the start of the match, it's like here, no noise. Just walking out in complete silence. I mean, there's still no crowd noise. But they're all just like, all the crowd's just sat there in silence. So going, here we go. Right. Can we do anything? Because Pennykai are non-league. We should be beating them. Like, comfortably. Oh dear. Have you played FM26 yet, mate? Because I'm a bit... I haven't played one since Football Manager 2013. So it's been over 10 years and there's a lot changed. Like graphically, I'm still saying LMA's better, to be honest. LMA 2007. Oh, free kick on the edge of the area. Oh, penalty. Okay. Okay, we'll take that. I won't say no. Oh, is that not us? Huh? Who's Craig Lindfeld? He plays for me. Who the frickin' hell's he? I'm an attacking midfielder, apparently. Why aren't any of my strikers taking penalties? Surely they're better. In fact, I'm sure I put Tom Pope to take them. Oh my god.
I've got over 1,000 hours in it. I'm 13 season in with Radcliffe Borough.
Radcliffe Borough? Bloody hell. Is that on the PC, is it, you've got it, or the PS5? So I say, from what I understand, even though the PC version isn't great, it's a lot better than console. Like I said, I'm really not... It's good for free, like it's part of PS Plus. Well, PS Plus Premium. So it's good for free, but I'm not impressed with it. If I'd paid bloody 50 quid for this, I'd be gutted. Stop telling me to press people. We're tired enough as it is. PC, yeah. Well, I say, I've heard that it's 24 was better than 26. Apparently 24 is still the best one. And like 25, they didn't release one, did they? So, yeah, I've heard that 24 is good, 26 not so much, but it's still way better on the PC.
You can use keyboard and mouse on PS5.
Oh, I did not know that. That is something that is handy. Because, yeah, using a controller is a nightmare. Was that Pennykai? Bloody hell. Pennykai forcing a save out of us. They've got nicer kits as well. Bloody non-league Wrexham team. Oh. Oh. I can't remember the name. The chap who... I know Hull have just gone up to the Premiership with the last minute
24 is
goal.
a masterpiece.
Yeah, that's what I heard. 24 was class. So I know Hull have just gone up to the Premiership and like they scored in like the last minute, didn't they? With an absolute, like I think it was a volley, an absolute screamer, and it reminded me of Dean Windass. The last time they went up to the Premiership, obviously from the Championship. I just remember he was like about 40 years old, and the ball just bounced to the edge of the area like that, and he just rocketed it in. Oh, Jamie Brees has scored his second goal for the club, or second goal for my tenureship, anyway. Oh. No. I really want them to utilise Tom Pope. I'm paying him like big money. He's on £50 a week. Oh dear. I love playing these Welsh ones where you've just got no money. And you go like, I can give you a Twix. All the shampoo you want. Oof. Pass. Good. Into Tom Pope. Use his bloody massive head.
Windlass, you're showing new age. We need a new LMA.
Dean Windass's son still plays, doesn't he? But I can't remember who for. And yeah, I tell you that I'm half gutted, half angry about them people that have said, "Oh, we've created this spiritual successor to LMA, and it'll be out for like the next year and everything." And they invited me because they're only in Telford, which is about 45 minutes away from me. They invited me down to have a look at it and said, like, "Oh, you can see like testing it and everything." Obviously, I wouldn't be allowed to go, but they'd show me it working, and like they said, you can interview the team and everything. I was like, "Oh, brilliant!" Announced it on my channel, and then I contacted him and said, "All right, great. I've got time off work and everything. Where shall I meet you?" And he's like, "I'm not too keen on meeting up with you." I was like, "Well, how the hell am I going to see everything?" He's like, "Oh, I thought I could do it via Teams." Like, no, I did say I'm literally down the road. I could meet up, do some pictures, do some filming, advertise your game. And he's like, "No, I'm really not happy with that. You could be anybody." I was like, "Well, yeah." He's like, "What about if we met for a coffee somewhere?" I went, yeah, that'd be fine. We can meet for a coffee somewhere. And I was like, "Where do you fancy meeting?" He's like, "No, I'm not happy about it." And then just bloody blocked me. I was like, "Oh, all right." So, and as looking at their Facebook page, there's not much updates, so I'm guessing they've probably had a few issues. Well, I'm disappointed with that, to be honest. 2-0. They've had a go at us. What's this? Appealed.
Not to keep on free advertising, morons.
Exactly. It's like the last bloody game related to what they're emulating came out in 2006. It's like bloody 20 years ago, and I'm going, yeah, people know that I like LMA. I can advertise it for you. Yeah. No. Right, Jake Cook. I do not care, mate. Play better. How can you be confused and unhappy? We are 2-0 against Pennykai, and they've rattled the woodwork twice. We should be dominating this. Right, here's something I don't understand. That XG, whatever it is. What is that, like chances or something? Because it's like a whole new terminology since the last Football Manager in 2013.
I want a 360 just to play FN08.
Football Manager 8. Was that on the 360? It was as well, yeah. I've got that. No, it's Championship Manager, isn't it? Is it? I don't know. I've got 3 different management games on there. Oh, I'm going to have to get over and have a look in a minute now. So I've got a Champ Manager game. I've got the LMA game, and I think there's 2 other management games. So there might be 2 Football Manager games, 1 Champ Manager game, and LMA as well. I want to start playing that bloody, what was it called? Premier Manager 97 on the Mega Drive. I want to get back into that. I loved that when I gave it a go when I was testing it, like. And I never played it as a kid because I wasn't really into football back then. I'm not really into it now. I'm just into Football Manager games. Right. We've got no injuries. Nobody's tired, are they? Oh. Oh. So it automatically just plays stuff in the background while you're doing that. So that's us. Breeze probably needs a break. So yeah, I'll give Breeze a break. You can come off for Meritus. Merisacker. And you know what? For the moment, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I don't like this. Look, you see that they've hidden that confirmed changes label under a load of other guff. Ridiculous. Oh. Right, and this time the subs will be coming on at the 70-minute mark. Just because I want to give people 20 minutes to play. So I've got me little youth attacking midfielder that he looks pathetic, but then so does the rest of the team. But this is just so quiet. I'm wondering if there's a way you can, you know, like on the old Football Manager games, you could just simulate to like the end of the season or something. I wouldn't mind doing that and just see that. I used to do that, see how they got on, then went back and played it and saw if I was a better manager than my assistant manager, if you know what I mean. Right. Let's... Oh, God. Oh, God. Everybody's dying. They're dead, Dave. They're all dead, Dave. Right, you... Freaking hell, it is so clunky on a controller. You. So, oof. So Byron is up there for him. Connolly is there. Dolman or Dollerman, I don't know. On the Dolman, who apparently is struggling to run from there to there. Look at that. It's like, ooh, too much difference between the two places. It's really tricky to get from there to there. Right, Pope. Is that another Dolman? The Dolman brothers. They probably are related, actually. This is probably a real life brother duo that plays for bloody Holywell. And I'm just there ripping them. Right, Stead. Bibby. Why are you struggling to get from there to there? What about if I do a little bit of swappy? In fact, yeah, let's put you there. Put you there. Okay, so all it is they don't like playing in those positions. Right, so Byron is going to go in the middle. Yeah, that's all it was. You absolute lump. Oh, go on then. Let's plonk you there. And I'm a bugger for it. It has to all be equal. It has to be equal. I can't just leave a mess. Right, come on. Let's give it a go. That's all my subs used. 20 minutes with youth players and crud. So let's just see if my youth players can beat non-league teams, basically. Because we didn't really, once I subbed everybody on in the last match, we didn't even... Friggin' hell. But my youth team do need minutes. They're not going to get better if I don't play them. I'm literally not even paying my goalkeeper, so I'm surprised he's even bothering to dive for anything. Oh, Guinness is lovely when it's bloody boiling. As in boiling outside. Oh. Go on, Murtis. Oh, need to remove that again. Hey, we scored it. Who's that? Louis Dolman.
I am the best of the Dolman brothers. I have the magical rat foot. What does kick it? Towards the goal!
Go on. Oh. Oh dear. Oh no. There we go. And he didn't dive that time. He's like, ah. Got to wash my own kit, mate. Shall I scream at him for letting one goal in?
What the F was that?
And to be fair, I did remove all defensive coverage by getting rid of my wing backs. Really shouldn't be beating people with that. Oh my lord. Right, they are getting it now. That's pathetic. So yeah, my youth team do not deserve to play for me, basically. They're not going to get anything in this league. Ugh. And I say youth team, I mean reserves. Some of these are in their 30s. And some of them are still on 50 quid a bloody week as well. Don't let them get a third. Right. So, let's shout at them, because that was poop. Right. Disappointed. That wasn't great. We should be thrashing them. There should be no goals against. We're in the semi-finals now of the World Cup. I'm sure that was Holland versus Austria, which is an odd one if it is. What? Portugal beat Argentina? Right. Holywell Town turns dominance into victory. Yeah, if you say so. Here's a data hub. You won. Great. Regular news roundup. Okay. So who is in the rest of the World Cup now? I have no idea if England did well or not. I don't know. So we're in the semis, so I don't think they did. Can I? There we go. Is that it? Norway and Portugal. Holland and Austria. Oh my lord. Yeah. When did England get knocked out? So we'll go for quarters. Did we make it to the quarters? Yeah, knocked out by Norway. Oh, well, we know he's going to score there, don't we? Did he? Oh, so you can't actually get a result like that, can you? No. There's no way to check that result. Seriously. Oh my god. Anyway, knocked out there. Knocked out in the quarters, as is the England way. Who did we beat in round of 16? Ivory Coast, just. Blooming heck, this is realistic. Norway blocked out bloody Brazil as well on penalties. That's decent. Second round, Norway took it Ecuador. Yeah. We went 3-0 against Senegal, so we've had a real African adventure until we met Norway, and it was like, oh dear, never mind. Right. So at least you know England haven't won the World Cup. I forgot to check to see if Scotland got through, but there's no point, is there? Holywell Town players in last year's contract. I know, and I'm not interested in signing them because I may get relegated. Oh, some high rollers there. 120 quid a week though. Got a couple of them. 3 of them. And another on 100. Oof. Think of all the Fiat Pandas they get to buy with that money. Oh, I don't know who our next match is against, does it say? Glentoran, that's the Northern Irish team. Right, so skating update, I genuinely don't care. Yeah, great. It keeps on showing me defenders as well, which I'm stacked for defenders. I keep having to get rid of them. Ooh, we're on the TV. What channel shows the JD Cymru Premier? So, I don't know. Anyway, 2 played, 2-1. Got Glentoran, Stalybridge Celtic, and Kidsgrove. So again, non-league English teams, but probably still better than league Welsh teams, I think. Right. My aim this year is just to make sure we're financially solvent. Going to be struggling to find recommended players, as you may want to widen the search parameters to generate more recommendations. No, I'm all right, thanks. Who's George Dickinson? It's all right. He played for Hull. Oof. Oh well. Anyway, it's strikers I need really. He might be okay. Yeah. Leicester. What about you? Who do you play for? Mould Alexandra. I'll give it a rest. I'm okay, mate. Right, fitness test. So, is he fit? Should be monitored. Okay. Right, so with that then, how fit is he? I'm going to put you on as an extra player. You can get that magical 12 player slot. Right, so we'll put you onto there. Put you onto there. And here we go. Is there anybody else on in the reserves that deserves a chance who isn't getting one? I mean, not really. Flick. These are terrible. Oh dear. Oh well. We're done. Again, I know he's a good player. But if he could play further up, if he could play more of a wing-back / midfielder role, I'd give him a chance. He's just... Sorry, mate, you're just not going to make it. So yeah, 12 players will do for me. Game. Oh my god. What a freaking awful thing to play with a control pad. Right, go to match. So, how are we going to do against them? Let's see. Oh. Sweaty, sweaty. Right, go to dugout. Anybody here? Do I know? Nah. But they should have a really good team. And I can hear a crowd. For the first time I can hear a crowd. Oh god, they've got proper players. Right, so there's a good chance we're going to get thrashed here. I mean, the people are alive in Northern Ireland. Come on. Okay. That was poop. I'm not really playing as wingers. I've asked them to get up the wing. Like literally the ball's meant to go through the middle, then out to the wing, and then be pinged back into the middle again. And they're just... I don't know, they're dwelling in our half and not really getting up when we get the ball. So again, we've got two defensive midfielders that are meant to sit on that, an attacking midfielder that will drop back, and the wingers are meant to sprint up. Instead, they're just dropping all the way back and then expecting the ball in their own half. Right, come on, do something. Yeah, that'll do. Whoa! The fact that we are taking it to a team that I have heard of, I've seen playing European football. I mean, we're going to lose, but definitely need to teach my wingers to do what I tell them to do. And here, unless I have to, the subs are staying as subs. Put on my neck. Pressure is coming on now. They are hammering us. Is there anything that needs to be said? Nah. Seems they're a good team. I'm happy with that. That's not too bad. I'm going to encourage their behaviour. Seemed a little happier. Oh, bless you. I remember you used to be able to do individual chats. You could like pick out one person and go, "You're bloody terrible." But it seems that you can just only scream at everybody now or praise everybody. Oh, go on. That was poor. Poor again, but somehow we got a shot off. Oh, go on. Yes. That'll do. Thanking you very nicely. I don't know how we're winning this. I think it's solely that they're playing everything through the centre, which is chock-a-block as far as I'm concerned. So I think even though we're not really making chances, at least we're taking it out to the wing and taking some time up. Whereas they're just turning the ball over straight away. I'm just hoping they don't overload us, because at times 3 of them against our 3 sole defenders. Let's have a look. Ooh. God. Oh, no. What are you doing? Oh, they're getting... All of me midfield have been run ragged. You'll be coming off soon, all of you. I say soon. 75th minute. See if we can hold on till. Because to be fair, midfield is not really my focus. My defenders, I need to keep them fit because there's only 3 of the poor buggers. I don't want to. Please stop telling me to press people when we're exhausted. Oof. Oh no. Oh no, am I injured? Yeah. I'm attacking midfielder. Bugger, so my youth's going to have to go on there. How good are you at playing an attacking midfield role? Well, I suppose we'll have to find out. And right, Murders, give it a go. Right, there we go. Oh, Jesus Christ, they're all starting to flag now. Do you know what? I'm going to put one defender on. Just so we've got a bit of life at the back. I'm thinking... maybe Williams on for Canavan. No, I'll keep all them 4 for the moment. And they'll all come on in about 5 to 10 minutes time. But yeah, got a few subs there, that'll do. Let's see how we get on. But they've taken off, well, crippled off one of my best players, which is a bit cruel, but not much I can do about it. Right, let's... And I know you're a right winger and you're really struggling over there, but I need to play you to get you to learn before this season really gets underway. I'm still keeping Pope on because he's doing well. I wonder what would happen if I dropped him to there. No, it's no good. It's just the defensive role he's struggling in. Leave that. Right, so let's go Williams for Canavan. Bibby can come off for Stead. And again here, let's plonk him here. Plonk him here. Pope can stay up top. to do. Oliver's awful. And he's not tired yet, so we will leave that for a moment. Got some subs that I'm not going to use probably, unless I need to. Because he is pathetic. Alright, no, not yet. Oliver is a bad central defender. So I'll just swap him for him. Hope for the best. So we've got a lot of life there in the middle. Yes, there's only him. These are failing. Is it better if I swap you over to that side? And that makes sense because he's basically going, got to run all the way over there. Right, there we go. So we've got stronger defenders backing up these guys who don't really know what they're doing. He's also covering there. There's only really Tom Pope and him left to substitute. So, oh, and the keeper, but I'll keep the keeper on because my youth one's terrible. So there, Oliver won't be coming on, so Sullivan, you're going to have to play the rest of the match. Byron is a youth player, won't be playing. Dolman might get a chance, we will see. But this is going to be touch and go until the end of the match now. "15 minutes of squeaky bum time." Nice. Thank God they're just as bad. Lovely. And that Ryan Edwards, the one who I was missing due to injury, has instantly shown his worth. But again, no subs unless I have to now. I take it nobody's tired. Hewitt is angry, but I don't care. Right, Sullivan, I will need to give him a bit of a break. Pope is still fit as a fiddle. Alright, you're playing well, mate, but I need to rest you. And for that, let's put you like that, and you like that. There we go. But that's it. Two 0 should do us until the end of the match. 4 minutes to go. Come on, 3 minutes. Oh, go on, Rob Edwards. I think his name's Rob. I'm just saying that because of the Wolves lad. Oh, speculative touch right there. And do you know what? For the last couple of minutes, right, Tom Pope is finally tired. For the last couple of minutes, we are going to give Dolman a chance against the big boys. Right, you've probably got about 3 to 5 minutes. Let's see if you can do anything. I don't want to waste time. I want us to play football. Again, I don't want to lower tempo. I want us to push them. My assistant manager's an idiot. That'll do. 2-0. Whew. Blimmin' heck. Yes, if it wasn't for that little bulge like coming up to the half time and then me giving them a bit of encouragement and us knocking one in, that would have been a tough game. Alright, I am delighted. Well done, boys. Yeah, whatever. It says my like 41-year-old keeper. Yeah, I suppose it's quite good. Brilliant. You can't see all your team. I mean, who needs to, eh? I noticed my backup keeper, that's why he doesn't care. And the other one's the other sub who didn't get on. Not even paying me. Right. Oh. How injured is he? Moderate hamstring strain. Right. Bugger. Let's put you right on there for him. Bugger. Now you'll get nothing. Remove from position. Ryan Edwards, not Rob Edwards. That's as good as my first team's going to get, though. Right. How are we doing in the World Cup? So Austria won 3rd place, which is insane. Oh no, she's proper. He's proper buggered. How buggered is he? Oh, that's why. 6 to 8 weeks. That'll do. I didn't realise I had to act on that. But 2 months then. Bugger. Wow. 1.5 to 2 months. I never understood the idea of giving somebody injections. Going, oh, well, they can play 1 match, but then they're probably going to die. Portugal won the World Cup. I'm sure that's what it just said. So they beat Holland 1-0. Well, there we go then. Put your money on Portugal. Cristiano Ronaldo with one last hurrah. Oof. Could I not offer him a contract? Then again, he's not great. He's not a good backup keeper, yet take him. Take him. I've got plenty of good goalkeeping options. And again, 177 centimetres, not. I'd be looking for somebody around the 2 metre mark for a keeper. If he goes, he goes. Right, what's going on here? What title odds have we got? Does it tell us? So 50 to 1. So we're probably going to, yeah, as it says, mid-table. 17 to 2 to go down. Ain't great odds, to be fair. Yeesh. Bloody hell. So we're more likely to get relegated than we are to win. That's poop. Anyway, TNS, my local team, so they're thrashers, yeah. 1 to 4 favourites. But the hope is, at some point within the next 10 years, we'll beat TNS. Review team selection. Oh, go on then. So they're all physically fit. Edwards is taking on that attacking midfielder role. Is that the best he can do? Yeah, it is. I really need you to learn that role, mate. And then again, and you. And you. Still, I'm confident we'll be alright. Don't want the extra subs. I just literally want my team to play well. Oh God, a report's just come up on my phone saying we're probably going to have thunderstorms. Please, please. Right, Stalybridge Celtic. These are non-league, but they should be better than us. Should be. Let's see. Right, we've gone straight into a highlight, but nah. Perhaps it always does that. Oof. Ryan Edwards with a deflection. That defender I've bought is a big lad. Yes! There we go.
Well, hello there.
Hey up, mate. How's it going? Long time no speak. This is the most amazing game you'll ever see. It's called Blob Simulator 2026. Oh. Better though. Better. More of this, please.
Been in hospital all day, heat stroke.
It doesn't surprise me, mate. It's absolutely blowing horrible weather. I know people like the heat and everything. It's not for me, to be honest. It's not my... Had to have the day off work because I'm not comparing you to this, but his dog ended up getting heat stroke from being sat in the house The house was that hot, the dog passed out. You had to take it to the bloody vets. Ooh, Tom Pope scored again, yes. So yeah, I know our two dogs are really, really struggling, but we've got fans on sort of wafting at them, and as I've just seen where I am, they've given thunderstorms this evening, so I hope, I'm generally like fingers and toes crossed that we're going to get something to break this weather a little bit. Just 'cause I don't cope well in the heat. Got another lad at work as well who has got lung issues, and he's been struggling with this heat as well, because he said in the van...
I was vomiting all night, even my cat was sick.
Oh, mate. So, like, we all work in vans. This lad, if he's in his van and he doesn't have the aircon on, he can't breathe because of the heat. If he turns the aircon on, his lungs start, like, failing, basically. So he's, like, just has to have the time off work when it's like this. Oh, my God! We're thrashing Stalybridge Celtic. What's this little thing do? Oh, she can skip, okay. Nah, I'm alright. So 3-0 up within 15 minutes. Absolutely blooming hammering them. Oh. I still think that centre back is the best buy I've managed in this so far. Nice. Oh.
We have thunder and lightning in Devon. The rain smells amazing.
Oh man, so I can't wait for that. I cannot wait for it. Before all of this guff, I was thinking of doing one last car boot on Sunday. Not a chance if it's going to be scalding hot like this. I'd rather do one in the bloody rain. Oh. Right, up to 20 minutes. I'll tell you what, I'm probably gonna...
When is the auction?
Saturday, mate. So it's going to be 6 o'clock on Saturday. Do you know what? I am just going to skip that super fast. I don't care. I can't see anything when it's on anyway. But yeah, I know. Again, it doesn't really matter to me, but I'm guessing it's going to affect some people. England are kicking off at 10 o'clock on Saturday, so I'm going to start about 5:30 just to have a chat and get people on board. Perhaps 5:45. But we're starting 6
I
o'clock.
get paid tomorrow, I hope.
Ah, lush. Well, it's like, you know, even if you want to be speculative, mate, you don't have to pay straight away. But yeah, so going to kick off at 6 o'clock, as in the auction is. And I'm hoping, bloody hell, I'm hoping it'll all be done 8 o'clock at the latest. So I don't want to waffle. I just want to show people the items, get them sold. I'm thinking of doing stuff as well where, like, if people spend a certain amount of money, we've got some absolute some proper, like, cheapo games that, you know, I couldn't get a quid for. So I'm just tempted to go pick a game. You know, you've spent 10 quid, have a free game. At least to some people it'll be a case, or they might be able to sell a manual or instructions or whatever. But yeah, we've got some good buys in there. A lot of them as well have got pre-bids on, which I'm very happy with. It was a good idea to do that. So I'll probably be doing it again from now on. I mean, like, they're not amazing. They're pretty much what I've put them up for. So if I've said minimum 30 quid, one person's gone 30 quid. But you never know, they might win it. So, yeah. I've had one lad get in touch with me. Actually, I won't say what about, but get in touch with me about something, saying he just wants to buy it outright. But he's put the minimum bid on it. And I was like, if you want to buy it outright, mate, put a better offer on. So, I'm not going to be able to make the auction though. Yes, I put a better offer on. That's what a blind bid is. It's like eBay. Can't believe we just attempted a bicycle kick. Friggin'
Oh,
hell.
I just found out. The N64 has turned 30 years old.
Indeed, mate. And the other day, was it Tuesday? Was Sonic the Hedgehog's 35th birthday. Just to make you feel bloody old. Nice. 5-0 in the first half. Oof. Not really. I don't want the concentration to drop. But at the same time, I could do with them slacking off a bit so they don't get injured. Oh, sod it. I'm delighted. You're playing very well, lads. Very well.
Sonic should be married with kids by now, haha.
Well, in technical terms, since he was a needle mouse, wasn't he? He's not even a hedgehog. He should have been dead by the time he was like 4. So, he's doing really well. He's coping well. So we've got 2 lads on hat tricks. Brees and Cook. No, that don't make sense. That must be assists. 3 assists for Cook. Yeah, that's it. 3 goals for Brees. For Brees? We got Febreze up front. In the next transfer window, we're looking for Shake and Vac. Bloody hell. This is an absolute thrashing. I'm sure Stalybridge Celtic are a reasonable team. You know, they're not like league or anything, but I'm sure they're pretty decent. Finally. There they go. Now I can scream at them at the end of the game. How dare you let one in? Fudge Muppets. Right. So, he's played really well, and he's played really well, but they are getting tired. Let's give them to the 65th minute, and then they can both come off. Right. So, yeah, you have had an immaculate game, mate. Well done to you. In fact, no, I will keep you there. I was thinking of giving him his chance at his preferred right wing, but I'm not going to. I'm going to make you struggle. Febreze can come off for Murtis. And does Bibby come off? Bibby can come off for Williams. Just because he needs a bit more game time. That'll do. Everybody else I'm happy with. Right. Let's head down to this bottom corner and click all the crud. Ish. How are we doing now? Go on. Ah. Right, we're into the 70th, so I might as well stick the rest of my subs on. Let's give these people a chance. So Pope can come off last because I want the captain's armband to go to the right person. Put Don Kim on. again. So Byron can go on second to last. In fact, Byron can go on at the very end because he's not going to be captain. Now, you, and you. Roland, I think I'll give you a chance, bloody hell. So Dolman on there to see who becomes captain. And you, even though you're pathetic, will go on there. Right. Let's see. Let's see how we get on. Stroth, mate. Oh, are they going to grab a second? No. We are too much of a beast for Stalybridge Celtic to bag a second. They are starting to come back a bit though now. We put all the weak players on. So they're probably at about a 2-star level then. We are not doing well with these youth players. Or reserve team players, rather. Alright, 2 minutes added time. Just pump it up, hope for the best. Oh, alright, I'll do that. Okay. Great play there. Great link-up play between my central defender and Barry in the stands. Who he knows Barry, and he owes him one football. Oof. Nearly a good gamble, but that well. There we go. 6-1. Pretty much first half domination, second half, not so much. I am pleased with that. Well done. Oh, I didn't even comment. Just walked out. What do you think, boss? Yeah. Oh dear. Right, is that us done? Are we done? Oh, we've got one friendly left, and then I'll end it before the start of the season. Right. Young set to start as... Oh, I don't care. Key findings. You won. What a useless scout report. Congratulations. I can't even remember who my last bloody friendly is against. Don't care. Who's my last friendly against?
Hello there.
Hey up, bud. How's it going? And Trader Bay. Manford. Aren't they Northern Irish? If you want to go, mate, you can go. What's the phrase? If you love them, set them free. And if you hate them, kick them out. So, right. That's us done. Bonuses to be decided. I hate this. Alright. Do you know what? I'm going to do low in the cup. I'm going to be playing youth players. And high in the league. Oh, we can't. I'm going to do low or normal. Oh, sod it then. You can both have normal. Are we struggling for money or something? In that case, I don't really care about the cup. I don't want to go into Europe just yet. Not that I think you can with the Welsh Cup. It's Kids Grove, isn't it? It's the last friendly. Right. So how are you getting on, mate? Are you learning any better or not? Because I've played you in every match on that left wing. And I just need to know that you're learning. Because I'm training you in it as well. Come on, mate. Just get to that level. Get to fuzzy yellow level. I'll be happy. Let's go to match. So it's the last match against Kids Grove. No idea if Kids Grove are any good or not. Let's see if we can beat yet another technically foreign team. One Northern Irish, 2 English. Come on. Right. And again, it still looks like they don't have actual players, or at least not a full team's worth. So they've changed formation from the last match. Switching from 4-2-4, defensive mid-wide, okay, to 5-2-2-1. Woof! So they're going with wing-backs as well. They're trying to keep us out. Yeah, I'm all right. I'm fine, thank you, mate. I don't want to do anything. Right, let's just do this. So they haven't... What? They're still the same. My assistant manager's a moron. And again, we're just trying to overload them offensively. That's the plan. Go on. Out to the wing, like I've told you to. Distribute out to the... Oh, never mind then. Is that the wing? There, out to the wing, into the middle. It's a goal, see? Fantastic. Everything seems to go out to the right wing. They never play out to the left. Strange. Nice. Bloody hell. That'll diddly do. Oh. I think I need one more drink. So this will be the last friendly. Possibly the last match. Do I play the first match of the season? Just to see what we're like against actual league opposition. I mean, I don't even know who's... Outside of TNS, I don't know who a good team is in the Welsh leagues. We shall see. We shall see. Better. Out to that left, like I said. Nobody's ever marking him. Oh, what a goal! Beautiful. Meant to be crossing him, but like if he wants to cut in and have an effort, it's anything like that, go for it. Bright red hair. It's Dennis Rodman. Dennis Rodman taking the bloody corner. Oh my lord. Oh, Tom Pope, what are you doing? Get it on target, man. That's Pavid Seaman. You wouldn't want to be a goalkeeper called Seaman, would you? Rodman Edwards. Oh, beautiful. There we go. That's Tibby Bibby. Tibby Bibby Boo Boo. Scored a goal. He's only playing as well because bloody the attacking mids like hammered for the first 2 months or whatever it is. Will these people manage to get back into the squad? Interesting, weird bicycle kick controlling manoeuvre there. Ooh. Oh, what a goal. What a goal. And that was a long time coming, so fair play to him. I will encourage that. Well done. Have a bit more. It's a whole lot of nothing at the moment. Oh, we going out to the left? No, we're not. Oh, we might be. Nice. Into Pope. Oh. Tom Pope for a target man doesn't seem to get used as a target very often. Quite annoying. What would it be in the sole reason why I bought him? Right. How are we doing fitness wise? So you need to come off. You are fruit. That for that. Bibby, sadly, I will have to leave until the very end of all these subs. So we've got you there. You there. God knows how this is going to work when we're actually playing league matches, because they're getting exhausted in friendlies. They're all fully fit. So let's donk you on. Do you know what? I'm going to give you that position because you're a better player. I'm going to give you to Austin in the middle. You for Oliver. And that leaves us with, yeah, the goalkeeper who will be staying on the bench. You're not good enough. And you're not good enough, really, but you need minutes. And I need that the lad to rest. So, there we go. Let's see if we now concede 3 goals in the last, well, about 20 minutes it's going to be with added time. Let's see. Here's the first goal. Yeah. We have no subs. Oh, come on. Come on, give us some breathing room. No. Didn't even clear the first man. Oh dear, and I'm sure that's me youth who just scored. It is as well. One who's only got 2 silver stars to his blooming name. Oh, Doleman, what are you doing? Oof. So we know we're safe anyway. 5 minutes left. 3 goals up. I could stick the other keeper on, but I can't be bothered. That's right, let them play it round, it's fine. They need 3 goals. And that's it. Game over. Wow, that's a successful pre-season. All of the squad...
I must play FIFA 2005 again. Manager mode.
Yeah, mate, I love manager more than I love actually playing football games. So, and to be fair, it's a bad football manager game, but it's still more fun than playing EAFC 26 in manager mode. So yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I wish I had it on the PC. I wish I knew how to use my bloody PC. But yeah, it's definitely playable. Definitely having fun on it now, even though it crashed 3 times trying to do my first match. Right, so who is my first? Is this my first game? Nimg? What's Nimg? Don't know. Anyway, we were dominant. Yes, I know. Don't care. But look at that for a formation. We do not give a monkeys. We just do not care. But yeah. Really, really, really reliant on good defenders, which we do not have. So Aberystwyth Town in the cup. Do I play a first team just to try and get into the next round? Probably. We'll see how tired they are.
The music in FIFA 2005 is really good, still holds up today.
Yeah, that's what this is missing. I wouldn't mind just like background music, just something there. It's far too quiet to just play this game. I'm guessing there's a way you could perhaps link Spotify and play music in the background. I don't know, but... stop telling me to... Look at that. Look at that. That's quite similar. I know it's shockingly bald. That is quite similar to the actual real life me. Yeah, but I say it's quite dead without music. Aberystwyth Town. Expect low turnout. Ugh, we're only playing Holywell. Have we got another friendly after this? I'm sure we have another friendly. Right, so Aberystwyth, yeah. How do I find when we are playing next? Calendar. So these are the ones we've played. Aberystwyth. And then who's this? So it looks like we've got a friendly. Who's Pure Swansea? Unless that's like my reserve team or something, because I'm sure I've played all my friendlies now. Right, with that, first team. How are we all looking? Is everybody fit? Is there a way to check? I think it would be that one and that, I'm guessing. Right, we're all fit. That's good. We're all sharp as well. What's all this? What's that? Morale, is that? Why are some of these like... He's satisfied. I played him every single friggin' match. Right, so anyway, this I'm going to have to... Oh, yeah. That's a point. So we're only allowed 7 subs now. So clear the subs. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, you're joking. It starts... Remove from position. There we go. Remove from position. Remove from position. Okay, there we go. Right. So we want you, even though you probably won't play. Ewan Hewitt, is he the best one? Let's have a look at general info. So, ability, just because I need talent at the moment. I can't go on potential. Yes, he's definitely going to have to play. He sadly is
Donald,
injured.
see you Saturday.
See you Saturday, mate. Cheers for joining in. See you soon, bud. Right, so... One defender. Who's the next best? Reece Oliver. Christ, so he's the second best. 2, 3. Need midfielders. So definitely need him. 4. Who is my other midfielder then? Because he's a youth, so he shouldn't be in that first team, really. Yeah, why are you playing in that first team? Anyway, number 6. Oh, friggin' hell. Hey? I want you to have the next spot. How do we do it? Player selection? What? So we've got 1, 2, 3. Oh, is it that? I have to click there. No? 3, 4. Right. Let's just friggin' click on the reserve squad. See if we've got anybody missing. This Alfie Edwards, you can play. That's what it should do. 5. Right, do I bring just this left-sided midfielder on? I think so. Let's give you. There we go. There's the easiest way of doing it. You just press square. Thanks for not having a thing that tells me to do that. Five, 6. And then I'm probably going to give Mertus a go. So he's 21. He's doing all right. Now, my 2 strikers. Both there. Do I give him the chance though? She's got better potential than him. And he can play bloody everywhere. How good is he? Not very good. Right, so unclick that. Click you. You're getting your chance, mate. Austin, I'm afraid you are going to have to go just down to the reserve squad. You're not good enough to make it here. You are temporary until we get some fitness back. You should be in the reserve squad. Why are you still here? Right. What? So that guy that I just put in my bloody first team, you. Right, for the meantime, you will be in my senior squad. Don't muck me about. What is going on with this game? Right. Try again. So, give him a spot. Why won't it let me? And now, who do I put on? You two. You are more talented. You're younger, and I don't know. Doesn't have any pace, but he does have acceleration. What about you? Has pace and acceleration. Not the best finisher, but not really essential when you're racing ahead for a tap in. I will give you the go for Brizio Murtus. Is he Welsh? Yes, apparently he's Welsh. How odd. Right. That is my squad for the season, basically, because you may not come back. 37 and absolutely mangled. My goalkeeper really needs looking at, so that's the one thing I'm going to have to replace next year. Can you play on that left wing? No, can't. You can play there, but you're not good enough to go up and down. Because that would have given me the ideal chance to rest Jake Cook. He's alright, he's not great. Rest Jake Cook and give... Where is he? I don't even know how to pronounce that name. Clanap Gareth. Give him his proper role on that right wing. We'll see. See how he gets on. Right, so just go picked. That's the team. Let's get on with it and see how we get on with this cup match. Oh dear. Come on, let's do it. You've selected one substitute outside of the match squad. I beg your pardon? I don't understand that. They told me to pick 7 subs. That's weird. Or is it saying because I put Alfie Edwards in, who's temporary? Right. So I'm going to play this and then call it a day. They're going to hammer us offensively. I've just got to hope I outscore them. Let's do the Kevin Keegan approach. Look at all that space between our defenders and the midfield. Giving the ball straight to him. Oof. I say, are Aberystwyth a good team? I don't know. My lord. Yeah, we're going to get thrashed for the entire season. How can they say that we are a mid-table team, whilst at the same time saying we've got a good chance you're going to get relegated? It's, oh dear. Oh my lord. This is just bad defending. Work ball into box. Okay. Go on. Let's listen to me assistant manager. Even though I think we'd be best pumping it into that huge lad that is Tom Pope that we just refuse to do. Look at this. Oh my word. Oh my word. We are getting... This is my first team. We are getting hammered. We're in control of the match, passing it well. Are you joking? Oh, one of our players has got a yellow card already. Hooray! Tom Pope. The thing I've been saying to do through all of the friendlies, which hasn't been done. And then in the league. Yeah, work it in, work it in. No! Launch it at that absolutely huge unit that can outhead anybody. My God, we just cannot defend. Oh. What? How the hell? So they've had 3 shots on target, 3 goals. And yet our keeper is having a 6.8. Insane. Absolutely insane. Right. I'm going to encourage them. Yeah, keep going, lads. Just try and do some of that defending stuff that we talked about in training. That bit where we stop their ball going into our goal. If we can do that bit, that would be good. We're just hitting like a wall at the moment. Oof. Okay. Right, just see what this says. We're in control of the match, passing on, getting our shots on target. Okay. So, discourage long shots. Yeah. I think that is clever. Jake Cook. I don't know who Jake Cook is. So they're saying that as a wing back they're not playing very well because that is his natural position. And he's just playing out on the left. That isn't his natural position. But yeah, it shouldn't be that bad. What if I substitute on... What if I substitute on... How do I do it? How do I do a sub? Is it that? How do I... Right, I see. So I do this. Now, I have no idea who any of these players are. Last time, it was just letting me substitute players. Why can't I do that anymore? Tactical changes pending. Who for? Not me. Is it? Right. What if I put him on for Cook? I know that's not ideal. Swap him down to there. Swap him over to there. Swap you up to here. Swap you up to here. And then put Canavan there. Bibby there. And Edwards there. So these ones don't really move. How would that do for you? Would you feel more inclined to play some bloody football? So, right. So let's come out. Oh no, don't come out of it yet. Except that that's what I want to do. So I've only done one substitution. Is to stick somebody on that can actually play out on the left. Not really doing much, are we? And I don't really have the players to give us a bit of a spurt off the bench. Oh my lord. It's poop. What is that? So he's having a really bad game. Really bad. I'm going to leave him though because he might have a flash of magic in him. I think I'm just going to have to leave it. Only sub people off if they get tired. Come on. Let's go for it. Hey! If we go 8-3-2, I don't mind. Oh, you... Jamie Breeze, what are you doing? Right, Pope is ace, but I'm going to give him a chance because he's got some fresh legs. So, and I do want him to become... I don't know. I wouldn't say a target man. I'll change what I want him to be. Canavan probably needs a break. I think that's all my subs. I think that's my last one. So, yeah, come on. Right. So, in possession, we have. I don't want him to be a target forward. What have we got? Channel forward or a centre forward? Probably do centre forward. It's probably the best for him. Edwards, for some reason, is saying he can't play in that role. Yeah, he can. It's the only role he can play. So that is it. That's as good as we're going to get. Bloody hell. Oh well, out of possession. What we got? So he's really bad there. Really bad. Let's move this across. So we've got Bibby as defensive mid, Edwards as a centre mid, our other Edwards, yeah, there is an attacking mid. It's just tracking back a bit. In fact, I could even do that, I'm guessing. And so for our other Edwards chap, I know there's not many minutes left, but hey ho, we shall see what we can do. So yeah, we'll leave them as centre mids. I'm sort of hoping this little left unit here can do something for us. Right, come on. Let's have a go. Let's have a go in the last few minutes. Oh, so I've got 2 more subs left, but go on, that was the plan. Yes! And he hit the post! How? You'd beat the keeper! Oh, classic football manager shenanigans. Ah. Well, Tom Pope wouldn't have got on the end of it anyway, he's slow, so. Yeah, not doing anything else, let's just. Is anybody dying? Right, he is having a stinker of a game. So, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but let's take him, donk him on there. I mean, where's he meant to play? Where are you happiest? You're happiest there? Okay. You go for that. Bibby's tired, but it doesn't really matter. That's it. That'll do. Actually, I'll tell you what, I am going to replace him just so we got somebody fresh at the back. Somebody can do a bit of running. And so with that... Really? I thought... I don't understand. What's wrong with him? Too much difference between the roles in and out of possession. between midfield right and midfield right. What on earth? You are joking me. So he's all right in possession. No, he's not. No. So in possession, we'll put you up. Nope. Is it just out of possession he wants to be up there doing his thing? Oh, I don't know. Whatever it is you want to do, mate, you do it. You're very special. Right, so he's going to play a winger, I'm guessing. And out of possession, is he still going to play wing? Tracking winger, there you go. In fact, an inside outlet winger. Or do we go wide outlet? No. We'll let him pump it into this sort of area here and see what we can do in the remaining 3.5 minutes. Ugh. In the remaining 3 minutes. Great play there. It's beautiful. Almost did what I told you to do, which is pump it into the middle. Oh my God. Time wasting ref. Nobody up there, even though I've told definitely at Muertes to stay up. Come on. 20 seconds. Come on. No.
Oh my God! Oh my God, at the death! What? What?
You. Do you know what? I'm going to sympathise with you. That was unlucky. You were shockingly bad, though. I should be able to tell you that you were terrible. Seemed relaxed. Right. Well, we are out of the cup in the first bloody round. Well, the second round, I suppose it is. So that's all the non-league teams out. And at least Aberystwyth are a good team, from what I understand. Like, look at that. Yeah. We did well to do what we did there. So I don't think I'm going to panic just yet. But I do think until my lads are trained up, I think I'm going to have to swap you for you. And when I look at the tactics, how are you doing there? Half a star. So again, for the meantime, let's... Oh God. Right, let's just check and see how you're going to do there. Not great. What about there? Bit better. Come back as a wing back, yeah, just to help out in defence. I think we're going to have to do that. Wide midfielder. So I'm going to keep him there as a wide mid. Yeah, because he's not the best dribbler. Okay. Our defence is playing really well with each other. That's the main thing. Very happy about that. And our strikers are starting to link up well. But here, are you better off playing as an inside forward? Yes, you are. Or inside winger, maybe. Probably inside forward, actually. Right. So we'll do that. And I'm probably going to push him up a little bit. Let's give him that role. Be a tracking wide midfielder. I just sort of think that Canavan can tuck into there. Right, there we go. Wide central midfielder. Are you playing your best role? Yes, you are. You're just good as that. There as a defensive midfielder. A screening defensive midfielder. Covers the flanks. Do you know what? I'm going to do that. You can drift off out just to try and cover that space that he's going to leave. And you're still a centre mid. That's the best you can be for us. Is that the best you can be? Yeah, it is. I still think you should be an outlet. There we go. No, apparently you'd be better off doing that. Oh well. I would have thought you'd have been better off just pumping yourself up here as a tracker. But you're going to drop back. You're going to drop back. You're going to stay up. Right. So, that should be our little tactic for the next game. Oof. That's such a bloody shame, though. Christ. Knocked out in the first friggin' round. Now, let me look at all these. Let's see what we've got. Oh my god. Yeah, he can score on his debut. It doesn't bloody matter, does it? We lost. My backup keeper has decided to stay. Hooray. Ooh, that's not good. I've not spent any of my budget. I've not spent any of my wages, and we're losing money. How? Great. I'm old. Oh my god. None of this is good news. That's not bad news though. Alright. Holywell Town to Aberystwyth 3. We did really well though. We should have won that. That's such a shame. Right. Carnarvon. Are Carnarvon a good team? I don't know. They're pleased. They're pleased. Player buy-in update. 3 players have lost buy-in. 3 players have gained buy-in. I don't understand what that means. Choose Holywell Town captain for the season. I think that's going to be it. I think they're my best. Like, I'd really like Tom Pope to be the captain, but I'll leave that as is, just because he's one for the future. Okay, genuinely do not care. Although, who are you? See, now you can play on the left. Come from Huddersfield. Very, very good. For the Welsh leagues anyway. Play on the left. I doubt I can afford you though. George Dickinson, so I'd have to pay for him. Good player though. Let's have a look. Who have we got? Let's just remove all of this. So clear all. And all I want to know is who can play that and that. So it doesn't give you both of them. Yeah. I need it to be natural at both. Natural at wing back. Oh, there we go. So roll in possession. No, it doesn't work like that. I don't understand. How can I not get it so they're at both of them? Right, there we go. Are you any good? Good for my team, I suppose. Not a good player by any means. This lad's on 50 quid a week. And he's really not very good. Brad Arthur, who are you? Okay. That's better. Dylan Williams. I mean, I have picked a ridiculous thing of just someone who can maraud up and down the bloody left, but that's what I want. Doesn't have the stamina to do it. In fact, that's probably something I should stick on here, because I'm going to need him to have some energy. Stamina. Let's go for 12. Come on. Nobody. Oh. 10? Right, so that Corey Jenkins, who I do not rate. He's just not talented in any way, shape or form. This lad who yet again has got no talent in him at all. And him who's just yet again. Right. If it's 9, they've got to be young, because they've got to improve. Who's Harry Shield? So he's okay, I guess. I don't know who you are. No nonsense centre back. Why are you? You're a centre back. Why is it saying you're playing down the left? You're not a centre back. Natural fitness though. 17. And jumping reach 16. So completely useless stat there. Teamwork and work rate. Shame. You're alright, you're just not what I want. I looked at you, didn't I, Brad Arthur? Yeah. Why does it keep on pointing to him? Because he just doesn't look like he's got enough to make it in my squad. How good are you in comparison to my backup right mid? Right, so he's better at crossing and dribbling. Just touch heading. Long shots I'm not really fussed about. Marking. Miles better at passing. It's much of a muchness. It's just his stamina is far better. Right. So accomplished at is competent at. Let's see. But with that, you've got to be hitting at least a 10. Right, Callum Bratley. No. Who are you? Play for Llanelli. He doesn't look bad. Zach Tyler Holland. Great fitness. Young as well. Jack Stapley. I'm thinking it's going to have to be that blooming young lad, but 3k. So he could come straight on into that role. I don't rate him. I don't see what they're seeing in him. I reckon that Harry Shield from Huddersfield. He's got really good stats. Let's offer you a 4-week trial and see how you get on. And while we're there, just in case there's anybody younger. But again, with that, they're going to be accomplished at if I'm going down. No, that is it. That is it. Do I offer him a trial? Because I don't think he's got a contract. It's not good enough. Go back to competent. You can always learn. I really don't think he's good enough either. Sod it. That is it. I'm thinking, if you don't sign, yeah, if you don't sign, there's no point. Because I need someone that can play there now. Again, he could do it. He's very good. So accomplished. He's natural at them. I think he'd be the ideal one. Let's get Ewan on a trial. And whoever's the best out of them two, I think they're going to get the spot. nobody else has got anything like what I need. Look at him again. No. And who are you? Because you're 24. No. Right, continue. See if I can get either of them two in. So, we've got a trial. So he's very good. And he's very good. So I obviously can't play them. But who's the best out of the both of you? I think it's Harry Shield because he's ready to play. So what's the name of the other lad? Brad Arthur. Okay. Alright, well he's not there. Brad Arthur. Harry Shield. There we go. Just got lots of little additional bits like that, but I think they'll come with time for Harry. Somebody can actually take pens and free kicks. Yeah. Let's go for Harry Shield. Important player. Okay. How much are you going to want? That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Right, 90 quid. You can have 150 quid basically sign-in bonus. And all this can go. What do you reckon? 90 quid. Get rid of all that. I don't want you earning more money just for playing. No, come on. Let's get rid of all that. Oh, get rid. You're going to want 125 quid a week to play. 120, that'll do. Right, exit talks. There's a good chance he is going to be in my starting team now. If that is the case, I am a happy lad. So, what do we reckon? Put Alfie Edwards back in the youth team, I'm guessing. Him on there for you. Right, that looks decent now. So again, we've got midfielder. Right, no, so you. back into the youth team. I could probably do with signing another midfielder. But then again, no, because when Craig Linfield comes back, he's going onto the bench now. Oof. This is awkward. Lewis Williams can straight away get on the pitch. How good is he? I mean, he's alright. I'd rather keep developing him. Right, so we will try one last game. Have I made it so you are available for the reserves for a full 90 minutes? Probably don't need you now, but I'll put you in the reserve squad. You can play for the reserves until match fit. Okay, can't do that. That's not good. Don't do that. Yeah, 45 minutes, that'll do. Jacob Byron, I think you're just going to have to go back into the reserves. Alright, let's see. Are you eligible for the reserves? Yeah. Are you? Yeah. Are you? No, so you need to be. Get them minutes in. Oh, then again, it says here, Jake Cook. You are now available for the reserves. Alfie Edwards, obviously, he is available for the reserves. I'm just borrowing him. And he is. So hopefully, we'll get that lad signed. Alright. And talking of which, yet again, we need tactics. So, will you be better playing up there? You can play winger. Alright, so he's a winger. And then back down here. What, wing back? Yeah. So you can just play wing back. Nice. a lot happier about that. Right, let's try this last match. Who are we playing against? Who's it going to be? Is it this? I saw we were up for another bloody friendly. No, Carnarvon Town. That's fine. Carlo Ancelotti is back as England manager again. His first time wasn't bad enough. Come on, please sign before this next bloody match. Right. 210 quid a week? That's not what I offered him. I'm sure it was £90 with £30 if he plays. I did not offer him that bloody much. But let's have one last look. Make sure that we are definitely set up now. No. Where is he? I signed... Oh, I didn't sign him. He's gone somewhere else. Ah, nads. Right then. Oh, that's poop. Brad Arthur it is. Just have to work on them. A star player. can have important player, mate. My lord, you want a lot, don't you? Oof. I don't do all this rubbish. You get paid what you get paid, or you don't get paid at all. Alright, you can have 140 quid each time. Nope, not interested. Okay. Well, you want too much money, mate. I'm so sorry. Right, so to the first team. We need to put... Oof, what's his name? You can't play as a defender, can you? No. And again, he will be able to do a job for me there. When he comes back from bloody injury. How much does it say he can achieve? 3, maybe 4 stars. Kai Farrell. 3, maybe 4 stars. And then we have him, who is already a 1, could become a 2. Dolman. Ugh. No, you'll do for the moment. You will do. That little Shields bastard. Who's he signed for as well? Because I offered him a chance to play in the Welsh Prem. I mean, I know it's me being stingy. Oh, no, well. Right, left, mid, right, done. So because I've had to change it around again, means that you go back to your old role. Ah, oh, bugger, because that looks so good as well. Stays high. I'm going to leave that tracking back, supporting the defence. And then on offence, what are you going to do? That again. So sadly, that side is very bloody weak. Very weak. That is pathetic. Give him an extra half star by doing that. Bibby. Nah, we'll just leave him there. So he's going to stay up a bit. And we'll just hopefully have them sort of covering there. So we're going to get attacked on the right a lot. Just have to hope for the best. That's my fault for being a stingy bugger. I found a good player. And I'm going to be stingy with the other one. I'm not giving them 150 quid a week. Go to match. James Stead. Yeah, it'd be fine. Ah, bugger, because Harry Shields would have done it for me. Right, come on. Ooh, Cecil Vicks used to play for, I want to say Norwich, Polish lad. Oh well. Off to a flying start again within 40 seconds. Bloody hell. And that came from the left. That's the one that's meant to be getting covered. And I don't think Carnarvon are a good team either. So the fact that we are getting pounded by them really says a lot about the calibre of my players. Why was I so tight with Jake Shields? I could have easily paid him 150 a week. Got that signed off. Oof. What's happening to our aerial dominance at the back as well? Got 3 good centre backs. I'm not getting on any of the hitters. We're starting to wake up a bit. Oof. Here we go, route 1. Right, we're getting chances. But they are abusing us at the back. Ugh. Oh no. Curl it round the right hand side. Oh, what on earth was that? Go on. Pope! Pope! Tom bloody Pope! You beauty. Oh my god, there's a chance. There's a chance. As long as we can just keep on pumping it into Pope. Got a chance. You giant bastard. No! Ugh. Right, we have turned the tide a little bit now. Come on, Pope! Oh, this is why we've stuck you up front, mate. 40 years old. Ex-English League 2. For Crew Alex. What is all this about? We're meant to do wing play with crosses into Pope. It wasn't scintillating, it was pathetic. Nothing happened. That's better. Although over to the right would be best, where we've got our actual out-and-out winger. Go on. Go on, Ryan. Still, getting better. This is a long highlight. Nice. There we go. Ah, overhit it a touch. You gonna pump it long? No. Why would you? Target man means nothing. Still. If you'd have hit that first time. Let's see if you can clear the first man. Almost. This is just non-stop. It's bloody end to end. Oh. Right, come on. And again. Tom Pope! Ah! I'm so happy I bought him though. No, 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 no. Ooh. That's that bloody dangerous flank I was on about. Ugh. How the hell is he our star player? Oh, got a stretch on that. Better? Yes! And they were saying to not play bloody Stead. Oh, he's not fit. Oh.
You been sacked yet?
Not yet, somehow. So I've fluffed a few bloody transfer chances, but somehow I've managed to get on to this one. I was 1-0 down within 40 seconds, getting absolutely hammered, and then for some reason the tactics have just started to click. So, doing all right at the mo. I don't know what to say to him. I might encourage him. I'm definitely not pleased with it. Look to gain confidence, really? Thanks, Mars. But basically, I've got this guy, Stead, as like a winger, but like more of like a wing back. And everybody else just goes into the box. So the idea is pump it in there, hope one of them gets a head on it, namely Tom Pope, and he'll either score or flick it onto someone else. And so far it's worked twice. But we have been a lot more threatening than we were in the first couple of minutes. And now we seem to have lost it all again. We've gone back to just being happy. Like we've got 3 really good centre-backs that should be getting rid of anything aerially, and they're just getting abused. There we go, Tom Pope nods it on. Oh! But this is why I've got that 40-year-old man mountain up front. That's all he's for, is to nod goals in or nod them onto somebody else. Discourage long shots? Well, he should be doing that anyway. Why would you be doing long shots? Oh no. So we keep on getting abused on these. Oof. Oh,
My tactics are awesome, but I ain't gonna backseat game.
Well, I say I'm trying to play this non-league style, mate, because yeah, we shouldn't be doing bloody long shots anyway. Why is it taking long shots for? Outnumbered by Carnarvon Town's attackers, we need more defensive players in our out of possession shape. No, we don't. Nope, fine with that. You can control the match, passing while and getting our shots on target. Great. Don't care. Need more defensive players. No, we don't. We need to utilise my tactics. I say that's the tactics there. So he is pretty much just staying in this sort of an area, doing long crosses into Pope, and then Pope has got him, who is the best player on my team, him, who's the second best player on my team, and him, who's the third best player, to just nod him on to. We've got these two guys just sort of floating around this area, covering for the defence. We should do well, but yeah. This is where we're weak, though. This little, technically our left hand side. So if they've got a decent right, but this is what annoys me. They're going through where we're strongest. Like, that was pointless. Why? At the one time you could have played yourself out of trouble instead of just hoofing it. You hoof it. Oh, there we go. That's better. Now. Oh, what are you... The one thing I tell him to do is just pump it into Pope. And there we go. You absolute morons. Go on. But still, if we can get a point out of this game, I'll be happy. Because we should be getting relegated, looking at the skill of our squad in comparison to everybody else.
You are set up as a, I will score one more than you, style.
Literally, yeah, I've gone for the Kevin Keegan approach, but it should work. When we're out of possession, we've got people running back, covering. But look at the amount of numbers we've got in the box, and we just can't get a shot off. So Canavan and my central defender, who's the best one on the team. Stead should probably come off. Shame, because he's done well. Right, so I'm going to take Canavan off. Have we got anybody who can play a a defensive midfielder role? I don't think we do. I don't think any of these can cover.
I'm dying to give you tips, lol.
Ah, don't, mate. Let me play my game. I got enough of this when bloody York used to be on the streams going, do this, do that, do this, do that. So let me play it, mate. I don't mind losing. I'd happily lose as long as I get to lose my way. Right. Oh, sod it. Keep him there. I'm not going to sub him off because he's actually not a bad player. I'm not going to sub him off because he's actually not a bad player. What I am going to do is put him onto an out-and-out winger. So I'm going to give him room up here to hopefully nod some more balls into the box. None of them are that tired. Because at the moment he's cutting in. So let's put you as... yeah, we'll just do you as a winger.
I know, buddy. That's why I ain't said anything. You do you, bro.
Cheers, matey. Oh, there's nothing worse though, is there? Like when you're playing, like especially if you're playing an RPG or something, they're going, no, pick up this, equip that, go here. Then you're like, friggin' hell. So the whole entire point is, I'm role playing. When I was doing Fallout 4 was a nightmare. People going, don't do that quest. No, do this. No, don't join that faction.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see if we do a little bit better with him as an out-and-out winger. And, of course, he's come straight into the middle. I've told him to stay out on the edge, but nah. Cut into the middle. Right, on the wing. What are you doing? Better. There. That is what I want. Nice. And Stead is going to need to come off soon. I know he's got a really good match rating, but he's not the fittest. Perhaps I should take him off after that goal. Do not just pass it out. Pump it up. Oh my God. What's the point in having a target man that nobody uses? There. Beautiful.
My cousin used to be so bad with backseat gaming. I smashed my Xbox Duke controller over his head for doing it when I was playing Fable 4.
Did you ever used to have it as well, where someone had asked you to, like, oh, I've got, a new game, like I've got Final Fantasy 7. Do you want to come round and play it with me? I'm like, what do you mean? Like, oh, we'll take it in turns. You go, all right, then. And it's just never your turn. There's just basically, you sit there for like 4 hours just watching somebody play, and when you go, can I have a go? In a minute. Right, I am going to put Dolman on. He's not physically fit, though. I just don't have many people that can play on the left. And I say the one player that I wish I'd offered him more money. Offered him 90 quid and he signed for 250 for another club. He would have filled that gap on the left, and there was nobody else that was anywhere near good enough for it. So he is sharp now. Do I just leave him and let him play at the match? Because Dolman is not a good player. Cook's good. He could come on in place of him in the last 10 minutes. See if he can do anything.
No,
Yeah.
cuz that was usually me inviting my cousin round, and he never got a go, lol.
Oh, I used to hate it. Oh, come round and play such with me. The one, I say, when he had a Super Nintendo, the only game he would let me play was Mario Paint. So he'd be like, I don't know, I've got Star Fox. And you go, oh, cool. And you sit there watching him play, and eventually he goes, you can have a go, but it's only Mario Paint. And I'm like, what? And so I'm just there, like, making tunes and crap animations on Mario Paint. Basically, don't be better than me at anything. I want to be the best at these games that are mine. Do you know what? I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it until some of these people's energies are a bit lower. Because at the moment, I think we'll be all right. Unless they score, in which case... oh, this is the flank that I was on about. Nice. Now, what can you do? Because if you do something bad, I'm going to sub you. Okay, that's actually not bad. And then Tom Poop goes... Tom Poop? Well, he is poop on that one. Tom Pope goes and spoons it. Ugh.
You.me want to stream FM.
What's that? Sorry, bud. You dotter me want to... So I cannot read my phone, mate, because I'm concentrating on this. But what does that say? Right. Have they put a goalkeeper on as their winger? They put a keeper up as their winger. Cheeky bastards.
You make me want to stream FM.
Should do, mate. It's good fun. I can't imagine it's good fun to watch, but it's good fun to play. And I say it's really fun when I'm losing badly. Bloody hell. Right. I'm going to take that Donovan off, or Canavan, that's it, Donovan. I'm going to take Canavan off. My defenders are poop. But yeah, he's tired. Then again, Bibby's more tired. Right, I'm going to go bananas here. So, he's going in there. I'm going to have to completely change all of this. But we'll do him for Donovan.
I might do a Barry to Glory save for streams.
So I haven't got the patience to edit it all down for one of them ones where they save it and edit it and then upload it. Mine is just, oh, sorry, just play the bloody game. Right. Edwards, who's not very good, will come on there for him. Is it better if I ponk him on? I think so. So we'll have him up front. Well, helping out. No, actually, I want his energy to try and just fill a gap here. I'm going to leave him on. He's a good player. He's not playing very well, so let's give Hewitt a chance. I think, do we get 5 subs, I think? So if I just do 3.
My next major video is gonna be a good one. One I think you will be really interested in.
What's it about, Mom? So I could do a winger, but slightly back. What's Edward going to do? So Edwards, my attacking midfielder. I should just have him doing that, actually. And you little bugger, just central midfield, please, because you have 0 talent.
The title will be 5 franchises that would make great Scone-style games.
Oh, so like ones that already have games in existence, but you're looking for an alternative version of them, sort of thing. Like there was that weird Halo sort of Diablo style game. Right, so you there for there. Now. You are really not very good at any of that. Do I knock you up a bit and just turn you into a centre mid? Yeah. I know I'm exposing even more of us there, but I don't really care. Dolman, no. Just a wide midfielder. Stead, can you come back at all? Which one is it? One of these, I'm sure, is like more defensive. Cautious. I'm going to do that for the moment, but in the meantime, see if he can drop down to a defensive mid role. He can as well.
For example, the first game in my list is Terminator. Terminator as an XCOM style game would be amazing.
I see what you mean. I thought you meant games that already exist, but would be good as them. Right, we will do that. You can drop down a bit, because he's dropping down slightly. He's dropping down, and he's dropping down. Leaving Pope up top as a target man, apparently. Yeah, outlet centre forward, done. Right, so confirm them changes. Come on, let's see if we can hold on to this lead. I'd rather just hold on to the ball for the last 10 minutes. What was that? And I'm going to take him off to give him a chance.
I miss you, buddy. I really want to go game hunting with you and the rest of the Retro Avengers.
Well, I say at the moment, mate, I've got pretty much everything I need. I keep on looking at sort of like some of the videos, like where Pixel Paul went to Lee's Games and that, and it's like, them prices aren't as good as I thought they would be, so there's no point to me. So I've pretty much got everything, but I'll come for like days out and stuff like that, but I don't think spending's on the agenda now. I'm definitely not going to one of the markets again, because the prices on them are horrendous. Oh! Right. And you, even though you're brilliant, I don't want you dying on me. Give my young lad a chance. For the last, what, freaking maybe 6 minutes? Come on. Score off the bench. Teenage prodigy. Or concede one right at the death. Lose 2 points. Oh no. Thank you.
I'll defo be going to Bolton Market again next March.
I can't justify them, mate. Just rip-offs. Come on, just push onto it. No! Oh, I really, really want to tell my team to time waste,
I'll
and I
be
can't
sad if
get
you
the
ain't
chance.
there, but I understand.
Yeah, mate. I say that the last couple I've not had fun at, to be honest. So, especially when you look at prices and you're going, you know, indie shops and private sellers complain that CEX are ruining it. You're like, yeah, but you're twice the price, and the stuff you've got is half the quality, and CEX ain't exactly selling mint condition. When they've wrapped something up in a bloody baggie, and when you finally open it up, you're like, has a rat been chewing on this? Why would you even bother putting that in a bag? That'll do for me. That'll do for me. Time waste. Come on. No. No, not at the death. Don't. I thought it was going to be typical football manager shenanigans then.
I'll be sending them PSP games out to you next week.
Oh, champion. Cheers, bud. Well, so I've got... there was a PlayStation 2 game you wanted. I can't remember the name. It's something kids, but... Yeah, I've got that put to one side for you. And I say, like, the plan is, if you get anything on the auction, I'll just bundle it in with that. Bloody hell, 3-2 though. Oh, that'll do me. Right. I wish there was one that just says, you are lucky. And how come you can't do individual chats now? You used to be able to pick up people that go, you're playing badly, or you had a bad game, or congratulations on the hat trick. No, it's just, what do you reckon? Yeah, I suppose I'm pleased. That's really poor. Hey! One played, 3 points. So we're in fourth because we let in 2. Oh dear. Still not a bad opener. Top of the table. And TNS. Oh, the TNS haven't played yet. I was going to say. So TNS near the bottom. What the hell? But yeah, I know Bala are good. I know Newtown are good. And TNS are good. Everybody else, I do not know. Was it Pennybont that little bastard signed to? After I got him in on trial, went, yeah, you're decent, offered him a contract, and he went, oh, Clan did know. I just wonder, is he still available on a free? No, $1,000. I'm just wondering if I can make an inquiry. Because if not, I've still got another lad who could sign, but he wants ridiculous money and he's not as good as him. And to be fair, what am I doing? Because on my team, there's this lad. And as soon as he's back from injury, he can slot straight into, yeah, am I being an idiot? What am I doing? Just chill out. Probably need a new keeper. Because he's on his way out. He's an old boy. He's not great. What have we got keeper-wise? And again, I've got loads of keepers and they're all terrible. Recruitment, player database. So let's just clear it and just look for keepers. I don't care about any of the stats just yet. What have we got? Right, so nobody that's been scouted that is worth getting. how can they say that he's worth getting? Look at that. Ooh! A minus. Ugh. What the frick's a D? Right, edit search. So here I want to so jumping reach, important for me. Balance and agility. Command of area, also important. Not fussed about kicking. Reflexes I'll take. Handling and aerial reach. So if I go for all of them, I'm not too fussed about mental at the moment. I'll consider them when I look at it, and we'll go down for an 8. What have we got? So we've got this lad. Yeah, he's alright. Casey Evans. No. No. Right, what if I take it down to a 7? Because there might be some little bargains hiding away there. Nah, not for him. Better. And he can play up front as well. He's a goalkeeper / striker. He could be decent. Let's scout him. Oh, no, not if it's going to cost a lot of money. What if I try and get him in on a trial? Right, so go back from there, and the other thing I wanted to do is go to this, add attribute, go up to 10, where is it? There's some way you can go like, he has to have like 5 out of 6 skills or whatever. That's weird. Right, let's go to handling. In fact, just look at those 3 physical skills. Nothing. Jesus. Gainsborough, bloody hell. Actually, he's not bad.
Do you know how to use the feature transfer room?
No, but again, I'll probably learn as and when, mate. I'm just, that's not bad. I like doing this. I just like flicking around, having a snoop.
It's amazing.
So what does it do? Because if it's not realistic, I won't want to use it. If it's like, oh, it just tells you everything that you could sign and who's willing to send things to you. It's like, yeah. I prefer just like looking like you actually would do if you were a manager, where you're looking at a sheet of paper going, well, this bloke's what I want. I'm going to see if that one comes in on a trial. If he comes in on a trial, fantastic, because at the moment I have no
The game
decent
finds
goalkeepers.
players perfect for your team and will fit your style.
Exactly. No. That's what a scout's for. Right, so great. Ooh.
Think of it as an advanced scout.
Exactly, so no. It's just adding ways to cheat the game, basically, now. Right, I'm not going to do it because you're not good enough. I'm going to
Also
hope.
loans.
Yeah, but again, nobody wants to loan for me, mate. Let's have a look. If I do a comparison against my first team keeper. Easiest way, because I always struggle and understand what that is. So he does him on the physicals easy. And he's only young as well. He's got no pros. Major loss of ability over the last 3 months. Yes, he bloody has. So he's a bit mental. I just think all these he'll catch up quite quickly. I don't like keepers that punch, but he's not exactly over the top with it.
You can't see his pros and cons cause has not scouted. Trial him for 4 weeks.
I asked him to come in on a trial, mate, and the team won't let him go. He's on a zero. Oh no, he's on a £70 a week contract, but he's worth nothing.
Bang bap.
She's very brave. Good. None of these are anything like there. My old boy mashes him in an important thing. Just wondering. Right, so not good enough, basically. There's no point signing him. Now I know I've got this guy on backup, so he could potentially become 1.5 stars better than him, but that ain't going to happen overnight, and I don't think he's good enough to start. I don't think he's good enough, but he's the best option I've got as a backup. Yeah, in the future. I think I'm just going to have to play this season out and then hope I get a better keeper, because this team does not have it at the moment. And I need a good keeper because I'm focusing so little on defence. I need someone who can boss my defenders around with 3 solid defenders in front of him. See, these are the ones that frighten me, where they've got 2 people playing on the wing on both sides, because I've only got 3 at the back. They outnumber me. But then, with all the people I've got, I should bloody trounce them at the top. It's a case of just hoping they don't score. And this, I don't understand. I'm not spending any money. Not spending anything. I spent half my wage budget. I paid no transfer fees. And again, I bought no coaches. I've not tried to upgrade anything about us. Not for sale at any price. Balls. Ah, well. Such a shame, because he would have been class for the Welsh Premier. What was it? Cymru Premier. JD Sports. He would have been a top player. C'est la vie. And he does everything I want. He plays up front as a winger and back as a wing back as well. So Nads. Thought I'd got him. And I had him on trial. Nobody gave a crap until I went to sign him. All of a sudden they all came swarming in like flies. Right, let's play the second match and then call it a day. That's me done after this. Right, so someone's just trying to buy some chairs off me. Got loads of garden chairs. Right, regular news roundup. Not interested. When's the next bloody match?
Have you got any lower league teams near you? Radcliffe are my home team.
As in where I live? Because if you literally mean like where I am, then yeah, TNS, the best team in Wales, is like right on my doorstep. Outside of that, though, the nearest English league teams, you're looking at Shrewsbury Town, you've got Wrexham, but Wrexham really are a Welsh team playing in the English leagues. And they say they're championship now. Whitchurch Allport, who play in like about the 9th tier, I think. That's my hometown. But yeah, TNS. Best team in Wales that nobody supports, because everybody in Oswestry hates them. It's like, you're not English! Oswestry's English! Really? Explain Offa's Dyke. Youngster Edward Penn's new deal. Not from me, he hasn't. Who's giving him these contracts? It's not good. Right, what's all this about? Do you look forward to these matches? What matches? Do you look forward to these matches in the same way the supporters do? What matches? I played one match. What are you on about? Fitness tests. Yeah, well, he's still out, isn't he? Obviously, he's absolutely bloody hammered. Right, is this a home match now? No. Where is it? I think it is a home match. First home match of the season. It's Buckley Town. Right, let's see who they've got that's good. So this is their best player. Oh my God. He's like twice the player of anybody in my squad. And he's 22. Frickin' hell. Right, their striker who's 1.5. Even still, his physicals are pretty decent. And his mentals. First touch and finishing, not bad for this league, but he's 1.5 stars. Their best defender. Yeah, they're going to trounce me. What? How is that fair? Friggin' hell. Because like, he's our best player. He's starting. So he's starting to get better. His finishing's going down. Let's put him back to training as a right winger. And again, go back to making him a winger. I think playing him as an inside forward was a bad idea. Even though that's what he wants to do. It's bad for the team. Right. Let's give it a go again. See if we can win.
Oh, I forgot to ask.
What's that, dude? So I'm just messaging somebody.
Can you message me what Triavilgato you are using? I'm gonna sort a step-by-step doc for you on how to set everything up.
Well, I say I've got it set up because I've literally, mate, I've looked at YouTube videos. I've done it to the letter as I'm meant to do it, and it's just I get nothing on the screen. So it will work until I go to stream, and then the second I go to stream, I just get like a blank screen. I don't even get audio or anything. So I'll send it to you anyway, but yeah, mate, trust me, I've done everything I'm meant to do. I don't know why, it's just not having it. Alright, let's see how we get on with Buckley at home. Look at that for a formation. Bit more sensible there. And they're going to overload us offensively and cut us out defensively. So this could be an awkward one. And my goalkeeper is old and useless.
Do you mean you get a blank screen on your PC or laptop?
So, you know, when you get your little window up that shows you what you're going to be... What? What on earth? Yeah. When you get your little window up that shows you what you're going to be streaming, it shows me what I'm going to be streaming. It's got sound, everything. You go, brilliant. Then you go to stream, and I get nothing. No audio, black screen. So it's weird. It shows you, like, this is what is going to happen. And then you click to stream, nothing. And of course, that's plugging something into it. So I'll plug an Xbox 360, say, into the recording side of it. The outlet goes to my TV, so I can see what I'm doing. And it says, this is what's going to stream. I get nothing on the TV and a blank screen on the PC as soon as I try to stream it. And I'm saying it's set up exactly as it should be. The Elgato was brand new, as in I bought it new, and it's been like that since I bought it. And whenever I search for the issues that I'm having, nobody else seems to have them. So it's like, well, I don't understand what's going on.
Are you using OBS?
Yes. And it's OBS that people say to use. They reckon it's the easiest and friendliest. How the hell are we playing so well?
Get rid of OBS, it's crap and outdated.
Well, I'll tell you what then, just put in a text or whatever,
Use
a
Mail
WhatsApp.
Studio.
Put that in a WhatsApp, mate, because I will forget. I will 100% forget. And just talk me through what I need to do, because I am clueless. I say it's such a shame, because I've had that PC now for about 18 months. And I've just not used it because it was bought as a streaming PC. Not to get, even though it is a gaming PC, I don't want to game on it. I just want to stream my older consoles through it. And of course, that's only the stuff that's got like a HDMI out. Still hasn't thundered here. Nice. Why are we flashing shots from outside the box? We're meant to be getting the strikers in the box and pumping it into them. Ugh.
5 a.m. is the thunderstorm. I'm going outside and naked rain dancing when it comes.
Oh, there we go, Tom Pope. Well, I say, we've meant to have had it, mate, for the past 3 hours. It says, like, there's one coming, there's one coming, there's one coming, there's one coming. Nothing. And it's really sticky because you can tell it's going to break soon, but it's just when. I was speaking to Purple at Gaming on here before, And they said that they've had it down their end, like. They said it's been absolutely hammering down. Work ball into box, yes. Do it. Oh. Ah. Good, good, good. Right, let me... There we go. What have we got? To the match, passing one, getting the shots on target, yeah. Stop using a short passer style, I don't care. There, that's what I want. My huge bloody target man getting on the ball. Right, so encourage him. It's all right, but it's not good. They must have spent all of their money on like 2 players. Right, this is what we're meant to do now. What are you doing? Well, it was and it wasn't. He should have flicked it into the middle like I told him to. A lot better. Yes! More like it. Oh, that was stupid. Especially as I've told him not to shoot from outside the box. Miles better though. That was just confusing. You couldn't have just caught hold of that. Launch it. Oop. Still not going to the target, man. Much better. Stop shooting from outside the frickin' box. Oh my god. This has got the intelligence of the bloody EAFC management option. Doesn't matter what tactic you set up, it just goes, nah. I know what's best. And that's what happens eventually. We get stuffed. It's all down to my keeper being pish. Good God, they are hammering us. No. What? Why? Oh, frickin' hell. Right, everybody's having reasonably good games, bar him. He is having a very mediocre game. Let's put Dolman on for him. So in possession, Dolman is a winger. Out of possession, Dolman is, yeah, wide outlet. Wide midfielder. That's all right. I can put up with that. What else we got? Everybody else is fine for the moment. Although he might be coming off too, just for fresh legs at the end of the match. Right, fresh legs. Go for it. Same for Pope. You've not played very well. Murtos, though, I just want him to be a centre forward. And what's he going to be out of possession? Right, on the wing. Can do that. Can definitely be a winger. I think I'm going to allow that to just go straight ahead now. And hopefully no more subs unless we get injuries. Oh! I thought that was going to be a penalty. Is it a penalty? It's a penalty, and he's injured himself. Double bubble. That's what you get. Come on. You muppet. Oh no, don't you dare. Don't you bloody dare. Frickin' hell. Let's take Hart off for Hewitt. Just give him a bit of experience. Is Oliver good enough to come on for the last bit? It's between Oliver and Edwards. Oh, go on. This might kick me in the bum, but I don't care. Just want him to get some game time. How is he proving that he wants a place in the first team? My God. Yeah, you're not there, are you, mate? In that one position you're meant to be in. Right, come on. 1-1 will do. Although saying that, that's a lot of added time. And even more if the keeper just does this. Oh. Come on, do something. Couple of minutes left, or 1 minute left. They don't even want to bloody... They're just happy with the point. Oh my God. Yeah, they're just time wasting now. Well, our keeper is a bloody disgrace. Ugh. Wow, what a way to end this frickin' stream. Never mind. Somehow we're because we're the only one who's played 2 games. So the top on 4 points, but at least it looks like we're not going to get relegated. But that was annoying. We were by far the better team there. Still, Yeah, we go top of the JD Premier because we played more matches than anybody else. Yes, it was, even though it shouldn't have been shoot from outside. Training report? What's all this about? What new position? Oh, right, because I was trying to get him to play on the left. Great. Is he actually getting better, though? He's getting worse, and he's only 27. Ugh. I'm sure I just saw something about an injury. No. Right, anyway, that's that. I'm going to save that game and call it a day. Oh, and then probably carry on tomorrow. But at least we know that Portugal wins the World Cup, beating Holland. Right, there we go. 4 bloody hours. My God. My God.